Well, good afternoon and welcome to Redshores Racetrack and Casino overlooking the legendary Charlottetown Driving Park on this beautiful Saturday. You just missed the opening qualifier. Let me give you the rundown for you. And the temperature about 24 degrees here in Charlottetown with a few clouds rolling in, but otherwise a pretty nice evening for racing. We have one qualifier to go. Here are the results of the first qualifier. One Woodmere Roller Sky was second, Berry Beach third. Headline Howie, driven by Mark Campbell, was the winner. Fractions quarter 31 and 2. The half was posted in 102 and 3. 3/4 in 132 and 4. And the time of the mile, the qualifier, in 2:30 and 3. Well, the second qualifier is on the track, and let's introduce them. The one is Mayhem Man, Ken Wilkie. Two is West Coast Kid, Jason Hughes. There's the three. That's Well L, Mark Campbell. And the four, that is Share the Moment for Gilles Barrio. So opening post time tonight is 6:30 on this Saturday night. We'll be going to air at 6 o'clock with the opening of the race day show here at Red Shores. And don't miss the pregame. It's coming up around 6:15. We're going to have a little bit of a flashback back to the Confederation, Birthplace Confederation Series of 2021, the winner there. But we're also going to announce a new video that's coming out and around the series for this year, and who it's going to be honoring, and look forward to that and the pregame show at about 6:15. Opening post time at 6:30. Second qualifiers on the track right now. They'll be heading to the gate shortly. So the second qualifier in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. 1 is Mayhem Man, Ken Wilkie. 2, West Coast Kid, Jason Hughes. 3 is Well L, Mark Campbell. 4, Share the Moment, Jills Barrio. 4 on gate. Here they come. So the opening quarter is 29-3 and was posted there by Well L. So Well L leading them to the half. Second is West Coast Kid. Share the Moment is third, and Mayhem Man is fourth. The half is up in 1 minute and a fifth. That's 1 minute and 1/5 to the halfway marker, led there by Well L, followed by West Coast Kid, then Share the Moment, and Mayhem Man trails. So the three quarters reached in 1:30-3, and a good battle up front between Well L and West Coast Kid. They tripped the three quarters in 1:30-3. They're around the top turn now and making their way through the stretch. This is the second and final qualifier on this Saturday night here in Charlottetown, and they look good coming through the stretch. 1:59-1 is the mile. Share the Moment gets up in the final strides to get it for Jills Barrio. Time of the mile, 1:59-1. Okay, here are the results for the second qualifier. 1 Mayhem Man was fourth. 2 West Coast Kid, second. 3 Well L was third. Share the Moment was the race winner. Fractions 29 and 3, the half, a minute and 1/5, 3/4 and 1:30 and 3, and the time of the mile 1:59 and 1. Okay, so 13 minutes away from the top of the hour here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, and you're with Lee Drake along with Peter McPhee tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth. I just walked out of the booth from stepping into the qualifiers, and Vance was in the other room. I didn't know by the time.
Well, you sounded pretty good out there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I asked Vance how. He said, I think it was something along the lines of, you may be jack of all trades and masters of none or something
We'll
like
let
that.
Vance call the races today.
Absolutely. Nice to be with you on this beautiful night tonight. And I know we're going to be kicking off the intro here soon, but we do have something cool coming up. Not all kinds of great plays, whether you're on track or off track tonight, but the pregame is going to be fun.
Yeah, sure is, Lee. The birthplace of Confederation Series last year, of course, was a memory of Diane and Shelley Cass. Terrific win by Dream Pairs and Fire. We'll show that a little bit later on tonight. And Mayor Brown, we were talking to him earlier this week as well. He'll have a special video message on the pregame tonight. Yeah,
we're looking forward to it. We'll kick that off. And we have some other announcements that we're going to talk about. There have been so many great announcements in the last couple of weeks, whether it's between Summerside and Charlottetown and industry-wide. So we're looking forward to do that. We'll call that the cleanup through the first couple of races. And I don't know if you know or not, but there's a big crowd next door.
Well, there's a big hockey game going on,
exactly.
Lee. Last I heard it was 1-1.
Yeah.
And again, a lot of people around the parking lot full for the races and the game today.
Mm-hmm. So we're looking forward to it. All right, we'll be back with more Race Day Live from Charlottetown. Beautiful Charlottetown tonight. Sunny and 24 is the temp right now.
Charlottetown.com. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a beautiful Saturday evening here for Standardbred Racing in Charlottetown. There's a shot of the winner circle where everybody wants to be this evening, and the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great shot by UMI to kick us off here this evening. Welcome aboard to the top of the park. I'm your broadcast host, Peter McPhee. Lee Drake will be along in just a minute as we have some more news on the pregame here tonight. But I want to tell you about the feature. First of all, tonight it is the Dandy in race number 10, Legendary Ron, off the rail tonight for Dale Spence. Winter Blast will be 2. Screen Test, who looked really good last week, he'll be 3 tonight. Rose Run Quest, who's having a bang-up 2022, will lead from post 4. And Time to Dance, the one to beat here tonight. 2 for 2 already in 2022, looking for 3 in a row. Time to Dance from post 5 for Mark Campbell tonight. So it sets up to be a great card. It's an 11-dash card here tonight. So let's get the program and equipment changes and bring in track announcer Vance Cameron.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For tonight's racing program, this is event number 10 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 24 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Allain and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, number 6, Neptune Sealster, going from blinkers to blind bridle, from a side reining bit to a snaffle bit, also adding an under the jaw bit, and will add knee boots. The next and the final change is in race number 7 tonight. In the 7th race, number 6, Poplar Artie, adding a Murphy blind inside and a tail tie. That wraps up the changes on tonight's 11th race presentation. Opening post time is 6:30. You have 28 minutes to make your race 1 decisions. Let's go back to my co-host Peter McPhee at the Race Day HPI broadcast desk. And Pete, we have to send along congrats to our colleague Kurt Hughes, who nailed that Red Shores Super High 5 on Thursday night.
I was watching, Vince, and yeah, congratulations to Kurt. Great job there on nailing the Super High 5, and he'll be back next Thursday night to try it for 2 in a row. So again, congrats to Kurt on Thursday night. I want to also tell you about Red Shores. Pleased to offer the new early pick 4 that starts in race 2. And the late pick 4 in race number 8 tonight, that new Super High 5 in race 5. And again on race number 11 tonight with a low 15% takeout. On track guess, the pick 5 starts in race number 6. The ballot just inside the front of tonight's race program. Tonight's jackpot $500, and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Tag your ticket, of course, as well at the Wild Horses. A chance to win a $25 jackpot on each race. And as for the pony picks, a chance to win your meal tonight in Turf's Bar and Grill and the top of the park. And you can always wager online through HPIBet.com. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Say
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Okay, so here we are back in Charlottetown tonight. Fast and 24, the official conditions. Beautiful night for racing here. 11 pack on the program. Official first race post time coming up at 6:30. You're with Lee Drake along with Peter McPhee, and Vance Cameron's in the booth calling all the action. Now, Peter, the pregame show tonight, we're going to focus in on the Birthplace Confederation Series. This is presented by the City of Charlottetown. So great to have them back. They've been doing this for the last couple of years. And, well, before we get to Mayor Brown and talk a little bit about what's going to happen this year and who's going to be honored, let's go back to Gold Cup night last year.
Yeah, and it was a great night, and honoring two great people, Diane and Shelley Gass. In the memory of Diane and Shelley Gass was the Birthplace of Confederation Series last year. It was a great race. Dream Fair Zen Fire got to the front, and we'll pick it up from the half.
And in 6, Ms. Moy's underway. 7th, Kiss Me I'm Irish. And the boss is a girl, 56-1. For the opening half mile, they approach the 5/8, and it's Dream Fair Zen Fire the leader. In at the rail, Lurge on Legacy. Ladylike comes first over. Third on the outside. Fourth up the rail, Ashes to Diamonds. On the move on the outside, 5th. That is Ms. Moy's. Philly 47 is 6. Kiss Me I'm Irish 7th. The boss is a girl 8. 3/4 25-2 on the turn for the second and final time. Shade more than an eighth to go. Dream Fair, Zen Fire turning home. Lurge on Legacy is second. Ashes to Diamonds third. Ladylike fourth. Deep in the stretch. On the wire next. Dream Fair, Zen Fire. The Queen wins for Campbell. Second is Lurge on Legacy. Third is Ashes to Diamonds. 154-1.
All right, so there you have it. Sent off at 4-5 odds there. Peter, Dream Fair, Fire. And what a season she had last year. And that really capped it off in the Birthplace Confederation Series there, stopping the timer in a dazzling 154-1.
Yeah, she looked great, Lee. Had a bang-up year, as you mentioned. She got to the front there, took a little pressure late in the lane, but was able to get the job done. And in the winner's circle after Lee, it was great to see all the folks from the City of Charlottetown. Mayor Brown was there as well. So it was a really nice 2021 Birthplace of the Confederation win for Dream Fair Zen Fire.
Yeah, you know what was really interesting about that presentation last year, too, was Lloyd Palmer and his family were part of one of those presentations. And this year, of course, in the off season, we do our work with the city and all the sponsors for that fact. And the city came back this year, and you may remember back in April, the mayor announced it at the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association awards banquet of who they were going to be honoring this year. And you had a chance to work with the mayor and put together a cool video.
Yeah, we did. We caught up with the mayor just a little while ago, and he was able to come over to Red Shores, and we're going to announce the 2022 honoree for the Birthplace Confederation Series. So let's take a look at the clip from Mayor Philip Brown.
The Birthplace of Confederation Series was launched by the City of Charlottetown to support the harness racing industry and to recognize individuals who have played a significant role in the success of harness racing in the city and province. The City of Charlottetown is proud to announce the 2022 honoree is Lloyd Palmer. Mr. Palmer was involved in the founding of the Atlantic Sire Stakes program, was an active owner, trainer, and driver, and he and his family operated Greenwood Farms, breeding numerous stakes winners. Lloyd Palmer is very worthy of recognition as the 2022 honoree of the Birthplace of Confederation Series, sponsored by the City of Charlottetown. And we look forward to seeing Lloyd and his family at Red Shores for a big celebration. Thank you.
So there it is. The announcement, of course, was made at the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association, the banquet at the dinner with the awards night. But great opportunity to showcase the Birthplace Confederation Series in this promo clip, and of course honoring Lloyd Palmer, which, you know, as the mayor said, Peter, and as we both know, that this type of series does honor individuals who have made a lasting impact and continue to make an impact in our industry.
For sure, and Lloyd has done a lot, as was mentioned in the video there, was a driver, trainer, owner, breeder as well. So going to be great to have Lloyd and his family here as part of a celebration during Old Home Week, Lee, this year, and I look forward to it. Well-deserved honor.
All right, so that's a look at the pregame for you on this Saturday night here in Charlottetown. We're heading back to the track now, and we'll wait for the horses coming out in the first race here. There's about 10 minutes to go before first race post time, live from Charlottetown.
The first race pacers and their drivers have entered the track, introducing them on post parade. Number 1, Prince Hal. On the Next Generation Stable, Stratford, Earl Smith does the training. Brody McPhee drives. 2 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Woodmere Sheldon 3, Jason Hughes training and driving for owner Donald McRae, Vernon Bridge. 4, J.J. Tommy, owned by James Perot of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. St. Lad's Skip wears number 5. The owners are Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley. Brendan is the trainer. Kenny Murphy up. Neptune Sealster number 6, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey Gallant is the trainer with Adam Murner driving. Number 7 is Camco Cody, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skirman, and Shane Essen. Tommy Weatherby is the trainer with Mark Bradley in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the first. Gold Cup and Saucer seats go on sale Tuesday, July 5th. Peter McPhee coming up next with the first race contenders.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 1 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Boy, it is a beautiful night on the island. Fast and 24. It was a nice day, a little breezy, but wow, nice for standardbred racing here tonight. Don't forget about that on-track pick 5. It's $500 tonight. The ballot just inside the front cover of tonight's program. It has to be in before the start of race number 6. So we work on the first here under ideal conditions tonight, and we land on the 3. This is Woodmere Sheldon for Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes is the trainer. Jason's going to do the training as well, and Woodmere Sheldon's been good of late. You go down the lines, you can see 3 back on May the 21st here, left off the rail for Jason, tucked in the entire way. Good second to Tobensburg, 2:01-1, closed out 29-4. Then went to Summerside as part of the PEI Colt Stakes. Jason put him on the front there and led for a long way. Ended up second, raced really well, 58-3, closed home in 29. Last time out finished 4th, but was charted in 55-4 and closed home in 28-2. It was a real quick mile by Whirl with Hottie Toddy, who won in 153-4, and Woodmere Sheldon was 4th, charted 155-4. So he's in the 3 spot here tonight. Jason Hughes to drive. The favorite right now, Woodmere Sheldon at 3-4. Moving outside to Neptune Sealster here tonight for Carly Ward, Michael Gallant, Nicole McPherson. They all share ownership. Michael Gallant is the trainer as well. Adam Murner is going to do the driving here tonight. Already has a couple of wins on his card this year. Does Neptune Sealster, 4 starts, 2 wins, and a 3rd. Already we go down the lines. We see May 14th there was a winner by 5 and change, 59-3, closed out in 30. And then the 1-2 back again on May the 28th here in Charlottetown. First up, scored 2:01-1, closed out in 30 on that to get the win. And then last time out to Charlottetown, ended up 5th, 58, closed 30-2. Again, that was that quick trip by Roll with Hottie Toddy, who went 53 and a piece. Neptune Sealster 5th on that day. Moves to post 6, Murner to drive, 9-2. Under 2 to go here before the first launch. In on the action here tonight. Daily double here in races 1 and 2. Exactor as well. 20-cent super. The try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot's $25. Corey McPherson is absolutely rolling of late. 3 more wins in Truro last night. And he's down to drive here on Starship Zodiac for Robert and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer. Corey's going to do the driving. And Starship Zodiac has been good here since the qualifier. Colt Stakes in Summerside left 6. Rallied up late to finish 3rd. 58-4. 29-4 on the end of it. And then in Summerside again on June the 3rd, left from 5. And again rallied late. Zipped home 28-4. And was a good second. 2 minutes there. Ironside Sealster won it. But Starship Zodiac was closing in the end, as I mentioned, closed home 28-4 to get the deuce in Summerside. Makes the move to Charlottetown. Corey's in the bike, 5-1. Okay, there's the call to post here in race number 1. Need you in on the action. Hi to all our HPI players. Hi to everybody watching online tonight at Redshores.ca. Hit the live video link. You're good to go. Here's 17-1 and Prince Hal. Starship, Zodiac, as we mentioned, for McPherson, 5-1. Woodmere Shelton still the favorite for Hughes at 3-4. And JJ Tommy for Arsenault at 8-1. St. Led Skip Kenny Murphy was absolutely rolling in Summerside last night. There's a shot at Kenny and St. Led Skip. They're sitting at 7-1. Neptune Sealster now taking late money from Murner at 5-2. And Camco Cody for Bradley. 10-1. That's the field. Good luck with your picks here in race number 1. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, what a start last night for Kenny Murphy in Summerside. Was he ever rolling? He's in the first here tonight in Charlottetown.
He opened her up on the tailgate Friday night in Summerside. Kenny Murphy picked off the first 5 races. Big night for Kenny, one of the great guys in this game. And they're on the gate here in the Saturday night opener. Prince Hal, Starship Zodiac, Woodmere Sheldon, J.J. Tommy, St. Lad Skip, Neptune Sealster, Camco Cody. It's a Saturday night at Charlottetown, post time. Up and pacing, Prince Hal leads them out. Second, that is Woodmere Sheldon. Third between them is Starship Zodiac. Coming up fourth is St. Lad Skip. Fifth, way wide goes Camco Cody with J.J. Tommy and the trailer. That's Neptune Sealster, the quarter pole bound. Driving up now to take over the lead. It's Woodmere Shelton and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Second at the rail, Prince Hal. Now in third is Starship Zodiac. St. Lad skips in fourth. Camco Cody goes fifth. Then it's J.J. Tommy. Trailing seventh, Neptune Sealster, 28-3 was the quarter. Around the turn, arriving next at the 3/8. The leader, Woodmere Sheldon by 2. Second is Prince Hal. Starship Zodiac out of the turn third. Racing fourth, St. Lad Skip. Then in fifth, it's Camco Cody. J.J. Tommy in sixth. Trailing seventh, Neptune Sealster. Halfway home in the opener, led by Woodmere Shelton. Prince Hal getting the 2-hole ride. There goes Starship Zodiac. He'll be first up on the outside third. Fourth at the rail, St. Lad Skip. On the move, fifth is J.J. Tommy. Moving up sixth is Neptune Sealster. Now the trailer, Camco Cody. 58-4 was the half. Up the backstretch they go, and they're chasing Woodmere Shelton over to 3/4. Starship Zodiac is taken up second. Into third comes J.J. Tommy. Backpedaling fourth is Prince Hal. On the outside, St. Lad Skip is fifth. Then sixth is Camco Cody with Neptune Sealster. 3/4 of a mile. They were there in 1:28-4, and they're coming for home now, led by Woodmere Shelton. Starship Zodiac is second. J.J. Tommy third. On the wire next, Woodmere Sheldon and the Blue Knight Hughes open up a Saturday night in Charlottetown. Starship Zodiac second. J.J. Tommy third. Good trip to get us underway. 1:57-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. We thought he'd be on the point here tonight, and slingshot right from the get-go tonight for the Blue Knight Jason Hughes and Woodmere Sheldon. They're on the front, 28-3. It's pretty snappy over there. They're the leaders. 58-4, still the boss. Past the half. Starship Zodiac goes first up the backstretch. 128-4. He cannot get to Woodmere Sheldon, and down the stretch they come here now. Blue Knight keeping him interested on the end of it, but yeah, they got front. We're able to control it the whole way, and they're the winners here tonight. As Van said, kicking it off tonight in impressive fashion. 157-3. Woodmere Sheldon and Hughes go right down the road in the opener. Starship Zodiac second. JJ Tommy third. 3-2-4 in the first at Red Shores.
Woodmere Sheldon arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Stonebridge Terror from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam for all we know. Owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Trained and driven by the Blue Knight Jason Hughes. And the horse gets a new race win record of 157-3. Woodmere Sheldon in the Saturday night opener in Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Here's the official results from the first. Prince Hal 6, Starship Zodiac was second. Woodmere Sheldon the winner. JJ Tommy third. St. Lad Skip fourth. Neptune Sealster seventh. Kemco Cody fifth. Fractions were up 28-3. 58-4. 128-4. And the mile 157-3. In review 621 34 75. Woodmere Sheldon paid $450. The exactor $760. Triactor was $35.80, and the superfecta $21.14.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days. You receive a deposit of $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstands, simulcast theaters, or casinos. You can place your bet at the track or on your smartphone, too, through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi on your settings page. It's just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. As we work on race number 2 tonight, the horses will be on the track shortly for post-parade.
Gonna dream big on the second race post parade, owned by Brett and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Brett is the trainer driver. Hamac Augustus 2 is owned by Hamac Farms Limited. Up Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, Harold Shepard drives. 3 Brady, owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, the trainer driver Todd Walsh. Nolan's Magic Sway, number 4, is owned by Dylan Rennie Incorporated. Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer with Adam Murner driving. 5 Windermere Kirk has Kenny Arsenault driving for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. 5 minutes wagering time. Race 2 with no changes. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guarantee pool.
Well, as Van said, yeah, we're getting ready for the early pick 4 here tonight with 5 to go before race number 2. It's on races 2, 3, 4, and 5 tonight, as the board says. $500 guarantee pool, so we want you in on the early pick 4 from Red Shores. Also have Exactor in here, 20-cent supers as well. The Try, 20-cent pick 4. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket here. The Wild Horses, jackpot $25 on the screen. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 2. And for your hockey fans out there, Charlottetown Islanders, they're up 3-2 in the second period right now. 3-2 in the second period for the Islanders, down 3-1 in the series, but hoping to extend it past Game 5 tonight. As we work on the second here at Red Shores, Nolan's Magic Sway here for owners Dale and Ronnie Rennie, and Melissa Rennie owns as well. Melissa trains. It's Adam Murner in the bike, and it's been pretty good here. May 23rd in Summerside, that non-winners of 1 left from 8, rallied late to finish 4th, stormed home in 30-2, was only beaten a length, so he was closing in and raced very well. Time 2, 1, and 3. Track was off a second. And then PEI Colt in Summerside as well on the 29th, left from 3 and was 4th, just beaten 2 and change. Charted 59, closed in 29 and 3. So makes the move to Charlottetown. It's been racing very well. Looking for the win column tonight. Nolan's Magic Sway and Murner, 3 to 5. Head to the rail sitter tonight. Gonna dream big here for Brett LeBlanc and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. They share the ownership. Brett trains, and he's going to do the driving as well. And the horse has been off to a good start here in Charlottetown. 2 back May 28th, and the non-winners of 1 laughed off the rail track the entire way. Got up for the show, though. 2, 2, and 2, closed in 31, and then came right back on the 4th here. Again off the rail, and again tracking the entire way. Sat in the whole way, ended up 3rd. 2, 2, and 2, closed out in an impressive 29 and 3. Nice-looking horse on the track. He's in a good spot again here tonight. Brett's down to drive. 3 to 1 on Gonna Dream Big. Under 2 to go here before race number 2. Most of the money on the 4. Nolan's Magic Sway now at 1 to 2. If you don't want to play the chalk, how about Windermere Kirk here for Paul Doyle of Charlottetown? Paul trains. It's Kenny Arsenault in the bike, and this horse has been 4th 3 straight times. You go to the 21st of May, 4th there, charted 2, 2, and 4. Then again on the 28th, left from 5, was 4th, 2, 3, and 2. And then June 4th, left 3, tracked all the way, finished 4th. Timed in 2-3, but did close home in 29 and 4. So we think he might go 1 better here tonight. We're going to play him in the try. We like Windermere Kirk for part of it, 7 to 1. There's a quick look at the early pick 4 tickets here tonight. I'm heading to the 4 in here along with everybody else, Nolan's Magic's Way. I do like the 5 in race number 3. That's Black Dan Brody McPhee tonight. And then I'm heading to Winsong Quincy and Corey McPherson tonight in race number 4. That's a real good race. I'm putting the 4 on top. And then the 5th, I'm heading to the 5, Bonita Sunshine and Kenny Murphy. Kenny with a big night in Summerside last night. He won the first 5 in a row in Summerside last night. So we like him to be a winner on Bonita Sunshine tonight. 1 minute to go here before race number 2. Good luck with your picks. So we're getting close here to post time, and you can see we have some hockey fans along the rail here tonight. In that game, the Islanders and Shawinigan, 3-2 Charlottetown at the end of 2. Great to see some hockey fans along the fence here tonight. And, yeah, getting ready for race number 2, watching the hockey, but going to take in the second here at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, 3-2 for the Islanders after 2. Game number 5 tonight of the Q final. Let's hope they can get to game number 6.
Absolutely, Peter. And since you mentioned hockey, you never know who's going to land at the driving park in Charlottetown. How's about the Hanson brothers from that famous hockey team, the Chiefs, and that great movie Slapshot? They're on the tarmac here to watch the second race at historic Driving Park, Charlottetown. In the second, Gonna Dream Big, Hamac, Augustus Brady, Nolan's Magic Sway, and Windermere Kirk are the entries. It's post time, and off stride at the start is Hamac Augustus. The up and pacing Gonna Dream Big is the first one away. Coming with him on the outside is Nolan's Magic Sway. Brady is third into the turn. Windermere Kirk's away fourth, and off stride at the back. That is Hamac Augustus. So they swing round the turn, arriving at the 8th. Gonna Dream Big at the rail, the leader. He's got early company alongside Nolan's Magic Way. Third at the rail, that's Brady. Back into 4th is Windermere Kirk, and the trailer, that is Hamac Augustus. Oh, a little to it and added to it early here. And Nolan's Magic Way and Murner now clear the lead. They were over to the opening quarter in 29-2. Second is Gonna Dream Big. Brady around the turn third. Windermere Kirk fourth. At the back, that is Hamac Augustus. Off the turn they come, headed towards the opening half mile. Nolan's Magic Way, the leader by 2. Gonna Dream Big is second. With the leaders third, that is Brady. Windermere Kirk has fourth. And at the back, Hamac Augustus trailing halfway home in the second. The leader, Nolan's Magic Sway, 1-9 on the board. Second, That's Gonna Dream Big. Racing third, Brady. Windermere Kirk has caught them in fourth. Trailing fifth, Hamac Augustus, 59-4 was the half mile. So it's Nolan's Magic Sway and Murner opening up by 3. Gonna Dream Big strictly giving chase here. Then in third, Brady. Fourth, Windermere Kirk. Trailing fifth, Hamac Augustus. On past the 3/4, Nolan's Magic Sway may have said good Saturday night to this group. Second is Gonna Dream Big. 3/4 up in 1:30. And 1 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go and a 5-length lead. Nolan's Magic Sway. Gonna Dream Big is racing second. Windermere Kirk takes over third. Brady is fourth. Coming to the wire next. Nolan's Magic Sway delivers for Adam Murner. Second is Gonna Dream Big. Windermere Kirk rallied up third. Time of the mile was 2 minutes. 1/5.
Here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. And yeah, he got to the front here eventually tonight, but had to work for it. Nolan's Magic Sway and Murner, as Gonna Dream Big carried him over close to that opening panel, but they got there, 29-2 to take the lead, 59-4, comfortably the boss for Murner and Nolan's Magic Sway. They raced the backside, sort of separation up the backstretch, 1:30-1, and yeah, he's got it in hand here now. Adam knows he's got them, and he's going to hit the wire first here with Nolan's Magic Sway. Once they got to the front, they were able to control it the rest of the way, and they are the winners. 2 minutes and a 5th. Gonna Dream Big. He raced good again, tracked all the way. He's in for the deuce. Windermere Kirk rallies up for third. 4:15 in race number 2 at Red Shores.
Here comes Nolan's Magic Sway into the second race winner's circle. The Rennies are the owners, and those Rennies are Dale, Ronnie, and Melissa. Melissa does the training. Adam Murner's along for the ride to give him a maiden record of 2 minutes and 1/5. Nolan's Magic Sway in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Simtrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Simtrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Simtrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the second. Gonna Dream Big finished second. Hamac Augustus fifth. Brady fourth. Nolan's Magic Sway the winner. Windermere Kirk third. There went fractions of 29-2, 59-4, 1:30-1, and the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. From the top, 2:54.13. Nolan's Magic Sway 2:10. The Exactor 3:80. Triactor 8:30. Superfecta $1.79. The early double $4.70.
Okay, minutes to go here before racing number 3 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super try as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket, wild horses at $25 as we slide the picks in here for race number 3. And yes, Classifier and I both heading to the 5 in here. That's Black Dan tonight. Brody McPhee's going to hop up tonight on Black Dan, so we like him on top. I like the 3 for part of it here tonight. Catch a Few Rays and Mark Campbell. They're leaving from post 3. We're going to put them in the ticket, and I'm going to put the 7 in Woodmere Soul and Gilberto tonight. So I'm going with a 5-3-7 Classifier at 5-7 and putting Arnold the Paperboy in for third. So 5-3-7, 5-7-6. Horses on the way for race number 3 next.
Third race on Post Parade, number 1, Jetta Flies, owned by John and Stephen Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn, driven by Dave Kelly. 2 is Stonebridge Sting, owned by Daryl and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Daryl does the training. Tonight, Gail Spence catch drives. Catch a Few Rays, number 3, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Mark Campbell. 4, Jeb, owned by Robbie Hughes, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 5 Black Dan, owned by Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, and L.S. Webster. Trained by Ryan Perot, Brody McPhee, catch drives. Arnold the Paperboy, number 6, owned by Bill Kenny of Hunter River, and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle, driven by Kenny Arsenault. 7 is Woodmere Soul, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson. That's Chillsbury. 4 minutes wagering time on the third race, the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, along with Harness the Hope, are Saturday, July 30th at Red Shores, Charlottetown, post time 6:30.
That's right, Vince. And yeah, there's the board, an excellent board there from Matt at UMI. Beautifully done. Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, Saturday, July the 30th, post time 6:30, as Vance said. And again, Harness the Hope that night as well. It's going to be a terrific night. The 8 drivers, Todd Trites, Jason Hughes, Corey McPherson, Paul Angelo, Gilles Berrio, Mark Campbell, Mark Pezzarello, and Red Doucette. They're going to compete here on Saturday, July the 30th, along with Harness the Hope. Going to be an excellent night. Okay, working on race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. The Exactor, 20-cent super. The Try, win place and show. Tag your tickets. The Wild Horse is on track, $25. We land on the 5, Black Dan for Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, and S. Webster. They all share the L.S. Webster. They all share the ownership on Black Dan. Ryan Perot trains. It's going to be Brody McPhee tonight. He hasn't found his game, Black Dan, yet in 2022, so tonight might be the night. 9:01s on May the 14th with 7 charted 2 minutes, 2/5. Same level on the 21st of May, 4th, charted 57 and 3, and then interfered with and made the break last time out and took himself out of it. So down to the 411s. Brody hops into the seat here tonight on Black Dan, 6-5. Under 3 to go here before race number 3. And again, hi to all our HBI players watching online tonight. Good luck with your wagers as Catch a Few Rays, Carson Wilkie, Lowell Parkman, they share ownership. Kenneth Wilkie trains. It's going to be Mark Campbell. 3 wins last year. The quickest 58-4 over Flamborough Downs. And back to race this year. Does have the 4 starts. The last couple there you can see 8:51s on May the 7th. Did not finish. Came out to qualify on the 28th. Finished 4th in the qualifier. Closed 29-4. And then back here on June the 2nd in that Phillies 6:01s left from 2. Ended up 5th on the edges. 3 beaten 3 1/4 lengths. 2-1 closed out in 30 seconds flat. So post 3 here tonight. Mark's going to do the driving and Catch a Few races, taking some money. 2-1. We'll head all the way to the outside tonight. Woodmere Soul for Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. Gilles Berrio's going to do the driving tonight. And the horse has had 6 starts this year. Does have the 1 win. And you can go down the lines there. You see on the 21st, 9:01s. Finished 7th, charted 2-1 and 4. Came back out on the 26th. Left 2. Tracked all the way. Was 4th to popularity. 58-2. Closed 29-4. And then had to go first up last week. And tired to finish 4th on the end of it. 2-0-1 and 3. So has to move again to the outside again here tonight. Berrio's going to drive, but we think they may land on the scene here late and be part of it. Woodmere Soul 9-2 with under a minute to go before race number 3. Okay, there's the call to post here for the third. Quick look at the board before we go. Here's 7-1 on Jetaflies for Dave Kelly. Stonebridge Sting is Dale Spence tonight at 9-1. Catch a Few Rays we mentioned for Campbell at 2-1. We just saw a shot of Jeb there. He's now 10. What a career he's put together. 36 lifetime wins for Jeb, but he's back to race here in 2022. He's 7-1. Black Dan remains the favorite, even money. Arnold the Paperboy for Kenny Arsenault, 21-1. And Woodmere Soul for Berrio at 9-2. Running out of time in race number 3. Good luck with your picks.
Short delay in the start of the third. The 5 Black Dan returning for an equipment adjustment. Well, the 5 has returned. Now the 4, Jeb, he's got an equipment issue. Window's still open.
Looks like the 4 Jeb has returned, so we're getting set here for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Well, Kessel, he didn't make the call tonight, but Dexter's on the tarmac. He's a rocking and a rolling, and he's riding with the 5, hoping for a winner's circle appearance as they line up in the third. Jenna Flies, Stonebridge Sting, Catch a Few Rays, Jeb, Black Dan, Arnold the Paperboy, Woodmere Soul, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Stonebridge Sting, Catch a Few Rays, Black Dan are leaving out. Along the rail, Jenna Flies away 4th. Jeb goes 5th, Woodmere Soul 6th, then Arnold the Paperboy will trail early. They round the turn, and they're led by Stonebridge Sting for Dale Spence by 2. Second is Catch a Few Rays. Up from the outside, Black Dan going to keep coming 3rd. 4th is Jetta Flies. Back into 5th. That is Jeb. Now Woodmere Soul 6th, trailing 7th. Arnold the Paperboy. They're on by the opening quarter. And the longest shot on the board got them there in 28. And 1. Here comes Black Dan and Brody McPhee up on the outside. They've been spent hard as the 1-9 chalk. They clear the lead on by the 3/8. Stonebridge Sting is now 2nd. 3rd, Catch a Few Rays. Jetta Flies 4th. Jeb in 5th. Then racing 6th. Woodmere Soul. Arnold the Paperboy trailing the field. At the midway point, Black Dan the leader now by 3. 56! And 1, a cutthroat opening half. Round the paddock turn, approaching 5/8, and it's Black Dan the leader. Stonebridge Sting is 2nd. Catch a Few Rays 3rd. Jetta Flies 4th. Here comes Jeb underway 5th. Then in 6th, it's Woodmere Soul trailing 7th. That is Arnold the Paperboy. At the 3/4, that is Black Dan. He's by 5 open lengths on Stonebridge Sting. Catch a Few Rays 3rd. Jeb is moving up into 4th. 3/4 and 1. 26 and 1. And our bottom conditions racing
fast horses on this Saturday night. Black Dan, oh, did he come to play tonight? He'll be a going-away winner. In line to Brody McPhee, it's Black Dan. Jeb rallies up second. Stonebridge Ting held on to be third. Time for the mile in 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We had said in the pregame he hadn't found his game. He was dropping down. Brody hopped up here tonight, and boy, did they have to pay a price to get to the front here tonight. They were out a long way as Stonebridge String was on the early lead. Brody decided to move early, committed, and got to the front. 28-1, he paid for it, but he got there and he was able to boss it the rest of the way. 56-1, rocking and rolling past the half. 126-1, separation up the backside, and down the stretch they come here now. Brody just keeping him interested on the end of it, making sure he gets there in the end, and he does. 156-3. Paid the price to get there, but he did, and he went right down the highway and is a winner in race number 3 at Red Shores.
Here comes Black Dan into the third race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 6. He's by If I Can Dream from the Estrellos Dam, Posterone. Owned by Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, and L.S. Webster. Trained by Ryan Perot, driven to victory by Brody McPhee. Good trip, 156-3. Black Dan delivers in the third. Now the official results in the third. Jetta Flies 7th, Stonebridge Sting 3rd. Catch a Few Rays 4th. Jeb finished 2nd. Black Dan, the race winner. Arnold the Paperboy 6th. Woodmere Soul 5th. Fractions of 28-1. 56-1. 126-1. And the mile 156-3. In review 734 2165. Black Dan paid $220. The Exactor $750, Triactor was $87.90, and the Superfecta $20.91.
Okay, 7 away from race number 4 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk in the top of the park tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. It's been great. The first 3 races tonight, we've had 3 excellent races, working on race number 4, which is going to be a good one as well. I want to tell you more about the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship Saturday, July 30th, which is also Harness the Hope night. And at Red Shores, Charlottetown, post time will be 6:30 p.m. And yes, Mark Campbell will be taking part, making his mark. Mark Campbell in 2021 just had a dynamite season, 829 starts, 206 wins, 170 second-place finishes, and 105 third-place finishes. Mark's earnings up over $700,000, and the average at a sparkling 404. So Mark taking part for Team PEI, along with Gilles Barrio, Jason Hughes, and Corey McPherson. Team Nova Scotia is Red Doucette, Paul Angel, and Mark Pezzarello. Todd Trites will represent New Brunswick. And the new date, as we mentioned, is July 30th for Harness the Hope and the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. As we look at the picks for a race number 4 tonight, yeah, I'm heading to the 4 here. A bit of a value play, Winsong Quincy for the Red Hot Corey McPherson. I do like the 3 Cowboy Logic to bounce back here, and the 1 3 Truths, who is the heavy favorite now. I'm at 4-3-1, classifier 1-6-4, 6 away from race number 4.
On the 4th race parade, number 1, 3 Truths, owned by Jason Rice, Ryan and Tyler Wilkie, and Tara Harper, trained by Kyle Wilkie with Mark Campbell driving. 2 Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River. Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy with Brody McPhee driving. Cowboy Logic 3, owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Bird, and George Burke. Harold Shepard trains, Stephen Shepard drives. 4 is Winsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell. Thane is the trainer with Corey McPherson driving. Smart Official 5, owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan, Jason Hughes. Selkirk Echo number 6, owned by the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time. 4th race, a big thank you to our race day sponsors, Belvedere Golf and Country Club, Dalmac, Park After Dark, Woodmere Standardbreds, and HPIBet.com.
Okay, and a 4 to go here before race number 4. And just a reminder about that Red Source Super High 5. It's coming up on race number 5 tonight. The low 15% takeout, so watch for it here on race number 5 at Red Source tonight. But first, we got to work on the 4th here, and this is a good group here at the 1801 level. Exactor, 20-cent supers, try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket here on Track Wild Horses. The jackpot, $25. We land here in Winsong Quincy for Thane and John Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, Edward Blaisdell. They all share the ownership. Thane does the training, and it's going to be Corey McPherson in the bike. And this horse raced really well last week at this level on the rail, was put on the front by Corey, and they led the entire way until the very end, where Winter Blast got up in the final strides to nip Winsong Quincy right at the wire. 157-4 the charted mile for Winsong Quincy, closing out in 28-3. Prior to that, he had left 4 at the same level, finished 4th, 58-3, closed home 28-2. So Winsong Quincy, it's 6-1. Next door neighbor is the 3. That's Cowboy Logic here for Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke. They're all co-owners on Cowboy Logic. Harold Shepard trains. It's going to be Stephen Shepard in the bike. He's got the 3 starts this year. He was a winner on May the 21st here in Charlottetown, 901 level. Scored in 56-1, closed out 29-1. Then he went up the class ladder, 1801's 3rd to legendary Ron, charted 56-2. And then last week, he didn't really fire last time out, Cowboy Logic. 6th, 58-3, closing out 28-4. So he's in a better spot here tonight, leaving from post 3. Stephen Shepard's going to do the driving. We think he's going to bounce back here tonight into the top 3. Cowboy Logic, 3-1. And 3 truths here for Jason Rice, Ryan and Tyler Wilkie, Tara Harper. They're all co-owners. Kyle Wilkie trains Mark Campbell to do the driving, and this horse has been razor sharp to start the meet here. 4 for 4 in top threes, including a couple of wins. The last 2 times out, 13.51s left from 5. Was a going away winner, won by 8 and change, 56 and 4. Closed out 29 and 1, and then went up the class ladder to the 15.51s, and again he won by 4, 56 and 4, and it was snappy on the end of it, 28 and 1. So as I said, first the last couple, and then prior to that he was second twice as well. So he's been sharp of late. Great spot to work from. Campbell drives 4 to 5. There's the 2 Blue Monk on the screen here now for Brodie McPhee. Brodie won the last one, so he's looking to go back-to-back, and he's got a shot here with Blue Monk for Mary Jean Noy and Denise Andrew. They're co-owners. Jane Noy trains, and as we mentioned, Brodie tonight in the bike. 2 back, 18:01s, race gray, tracked along, and was a good second to screen test. 56 and 4, the charted trip for Blue Monk, but look at the closer, 27 and 3 on the end of it. He raced really well on that day. Last time out he left 7, finished 7, charted 58 and 1, so a much better starting point tonight. And Brodie hops up, looking to go back-to-back. Blue Monk, 8 to 1. Over at the call to post, so we're getting close in the 4th. Even money on 3 truths remains the betting choice here right now. Blue Monk now at 7 to 1. Cowboy Logic 7 to 5. Winsong Quincy 8 to 1. Smart Official for Hughes at 6 to 1. Jason won the opener here tonight, so he's on Smart Official. And Selkirk Echo for Barrio 7 to 1. That's the field here in the 4th. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron just got an update on the game. Charlottetown and Shawinigan game 5 here. 3-3 with under 6 to go. Vance, another nail biter.
Absolutely, Pete. As they line up here in the 4th, they have 3 truths. Blue Monk, Cowboy Logic, Winsong Quincy, Smart Official, and Selkirk Echo. A half a dozen noses being pointed towards the starting gate. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing. Blue Monk, the first one out. 3 truths along the rail to second. Cowboy Logic away third. Winsong Quincy gets into the turn 4. Smart Official is 5th. Followed them by the trailer, Selkirk Echo. Arriving at the opening 8th, and they're set up in programmed order on the backstretch. 3 truths for Mark Campbell by 2. Blue Monk now is second. Cowboy Logic races from 3rd. 4th at the rail, that's Winsong Quincy. Racing 5th is Smart Official. Trailing the field, Selkirk Echo. On by the opening quarter, and that is 3 truths the leader. The lead by 2 off at 28 and 4 beginning. Second is Blue Monk. On the turn, 3rd is Cowboy Logic. Back into 4th is Winsong Quincy. 5th is Smart Official, and then 6th, Selkirk Echo. They approach the opening half-mile. Positions are unchanged at the midway point, led by 3 truths. Racing from 2nd is Blue Monk. Cowboy Logic continues 3rd. Winsong Quincy starts to close up 4th. Smart Official 5th. Selkirk Echo 6. They're rolling. 57-3 was the half. Consecutive 28 4/4. 3 True still the leader going to 3/4. Blue Monk is second. There goes Cowboy Logic to the outside third. Winsong Quincy is fourth with Smart Official and Selkirk Echo. They're at the 3/4. 3 Truths is still the leader. Here comes Cowboy Logic now, starting to reel him in. Third up the rail is Blue Monk. Winsong Quincy not far away fourth. 3/4 in 1. 26-1. Homeward bound. 3 Truths at the rail. Cowboy Logic now coming with them up the inside. Blue Monk is closing up deep in the stretch to the wire. Blue Monk will double up Brody McPhee. Second is 3 Truths. Cowboy Logic third. Check out the trip. 1:54.4. Wow.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, and we talked about him just before they went. We said he raced really well, 2 back there. He was second to screen test and flew home in 27-3. Well, it worked out for him again here tonight. We'll take you through it with 3 Truths, 1 at the front end, 28-4. He'd been sharp of late, 57-3. They raced the backside. Cowboy Logic went first. Winsong Quincy followed over. Brody patient, staying patient in the 2-hole, and they're going to decide it deep in the lane here now. 3 Truths under siege. Brody coming down the passing lane with Blue Monk, and he's going to reach up in the final strides and get 3 Truths right on the wire. 154 and 4. And if you're playing the post time picks, value play for Blue Monk, 37-10 on the nose in the 4th at Red Shores.
Blue Monk arriving at the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by up the credit off the Real Desire Dam, Real Heart. Owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River Road and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy. Brody McPhee goes back-to-back for the driving double. And an excellent trip of 154 and 4. 2 Blue Monk in the 4th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results in the 4th. 3 Truths second. Blue Monk the winner. Cowboy Logic third. Winsong Quincy 4th. Smart Official 5th. Selkirk Echo 6th. They went 28-4, 57-3, 126-1, and the mile 154-4. From the top, 213, 456. Blue Monk paid 37.10. Exactor 57.80. Triactor 147.40. Superfactor was 18.20.
Okay, welcome back to Red Shores. Working on race number 5 tonight here in the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, and what a race that was. Brody McPhee going back-to-back, slipping down the passing lane with Blue Monk, and he was 37.10 on the nose. So Brody's off to a good start here tonight. Also want to tell you about Red Shores tailgate parties. The Red Shores tailgate party now underway Friday nights at Red Shores in Summerside. Stop by the tent on the tarmac and enjoy some local craft beer. Ask your seller when you place your bet for a ballot to win a prize, which includes a tailgate prize pack. Here it is. Contest winners who attend the tailgate parties, they receive a Red Shores prize pack featuring a $5 racing voucher, tailgate branded hat, local brewery drink, a sample ticket. Red Shores tailgate parties Fridays in June at Red Shores Summerside. Post times are 6:30, and you can follow our social media platforms on how to be a part of it. As we look at the picks here for race number 5, I'm heading to the 5 here, Bonita Sunshine and Kenny Murphy. I do like the 4, Tradition, for part of it, and the 3, Soul Assassin. The better's all over Soul Assassin right now. I like a 5-4-3, cost fire in at 5-6-1, 5 away from race number 5.
Fifth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Mr. Riley, is owned by Jimmy Gorman, Darlene Compton, and Kerry Taylor. Corey McPherson, training and driving. Two is Apple Core Hanover, owned by Doug Matheson, Dunsand Farms, and Stuart McDonald, trained by Nick Oakes, Dale Spence. Soul Assassin 3, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, and Roger Burns. Earl Watts is the trainer. Tonight, Jill's Burial. Tradition 4, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel, Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner. 5, Bonita Sunshine, is owned by Boyd Wine of Charlottetown. Cliff Murphy is the trainer, driven by Kenny Murphy. 6 is Grand Ave Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Jason Hughes. Hamac Maximus, number 7, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Story of Montague. Wade is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault drives. 8 is Karlamoff, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable and the Alley Group, for trainer-driver Mark Campbell. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the 5th, featuring that super high 5. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And Peter, I don't know what I'm doing with you professional handicappers. Kurt Hughes gets a super high 5. You've got a value play that pays 37 and change. And I'm trying to pick winners, so I'm going to try my best here in the 5th super high 5. Going to go to 3, Soul Assassin. Will get Barrio, I believe, for the first time. Right now, currently the favorite on the tote board. I like number 1, Mr. Riley, because of rail control. He looked pretty good in his qualifier. It's his first start of the season. May need a trip, but I like him in here. Going to 5, Bonita Sunshine for the Triactor players. For 4th, I like number 4, Tradition, who has got along with Adam Murner just simply awesome since Murner took over the driving chores with a couple of wins and a couple of deuces. And my super high five concludes with a long shot that I like, the 7 Halmac Maximus. He's got a poor post, but he raced very well in his debut last week with a closing panel of 28 seconds. I like 3-1-5 for 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, listen close. Here's Peter McPhee.
No pressure, Vance. That's what I was telling Kurt through some text. No pressure to pick the pick 5 now. So we'll see how we do here, Vance. I'm going to go to the 5, mentioning the 5, Benita Sunshine and Kenny Murphy. I just like the way this horse finishes up, so maybe Kenny gets this horse in a good spot here tonight, and Vance, they get to the wire first. I like the 4, like you mentioned, Adam Murner and Tradition. They've gotten along very well. Going to put him in for 2nd, Soul Assassin and Barrio. They took a lot of early money in for 3rd, Mr. Riley on the rail for the red hot Corey McPherson. And I'm going to put in the 2, Apple Core Hanover. Better post here tonight for Dale Spence. So Vance, I'm at 5-4-3-1-2. And Vance, just to let you know, 3-3 Islanders heading to overtime in game number 5.
Well, we need an overtime winner, Pete.
Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Mr. Riley, Apple Core Hanover, Soul Assassin. Tradition, Benita Sunshine, Granddad Legend, Hamac Maximus, Karlamov. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Soul Assassin will lead them out. 2nd, that is Mr. Riley. Racing 3rd as they make the turn is Apple Core Hanover. 4th and coming up 3 wide on the turn, Hamac Maximus. And between horses 5th, that is Tradition. Benita Sunshine 6th with Granddad Legend and the trailer. That is Karlamov. So Barrio has put Soul Assassin right on the choo-choo, leading by 2 open. 2nd is Mr. Riley away 3rd. That's Apple Core Hanover. Tradition goes 4th. Now Hamac Maximus is 5th. That's Benita Sunshine 6th, followed by Granddad Legend and the trailer. That's Karlamov. 28 and 3 was the quarter. 1 straight back to 8 at the 3/8 pole. Soul Assassin leads it. Racing from 2nd, that is Mr. Riley out of the turn 3rd. Apple Core Hanover. Tradition continues 4th. Hamac Maximus 5th. Then it's Benita's Sunshine in 6th. Up 7th is Karlamov, and now the trailer. That is Granddad Legend. Halfway home in the 5th, led by Soul Assassin in 58 and 1. 2nd, that's Mr. Riley. First up, Tradition takes 3rd. Apple Core Hanover now fourth. Hamac Maximus on the outside. Are racing fifth. Bonita Sunshine sixth. Seventh is Karlamov trailing the field. That's Grand Ave Legend. The three-quarters coming next. And Soul Assassin is still there. Second is Mr. Riley. Tradition on the outside third. Apple Core Hanover along the rail with nowhere to go fourth. Hamac Maximus coming three wide fifth. Three-quarters in 1:28 flat. Down to an eighth to go. And Soul Assassin brings him on home. Mr. Riley is second. Tradition third. Apple Core Hanover. Hamac Maximus deep in the stretch now. Soul Assassin for Gilberto go all the way. Second is Mr. Riley. Tradition will finish third. 1:57-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we thought Soul Assassin would be on the front end of this here tonight. Pointed off the wings by Gilberto to the front. 28-3. Mr. Riley was sitting in the two-hole. The race past the half. 58-1. First up for Tradition. Backside 128. Still Soul Assassin. And he's going to take some pressure here late in the lane as Mr. Riley is trying to sneak down the passing lane to nail him here late. But not going to happen as Soul Assassin and Barrio will get there in the end. Going gate to wire 1:57-2. They win race number 5 tonight. Mr. Riley in for second. Tradition is third. 3-1-4 in the fifth at Red Shores.
Here comes Soul Assassin to the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Malicious. Off the Camelot Dam, Mystic Eyes. Owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Roger Burns, trained by Earl Watts. First time Gilberto, he'll get a new record of 1:57-2. Soul Assassin wires the fifth. Here's the official results in race 5. Mr. Riley was second. Applecore Hanover fourth. Soul Assassin the winner. Tradition third. Juanita's Sunshine fifth. Grand Ave Legend was seventh. Halmac Maximus sixth. Karlamov finished eighth. The fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 128, and the mile 157 and 2. From the top, 241, 357, 68. Soul Assassin paid 470. The exactor 1510, triactor 5960, and the superfactor was 4737.
Okay, working on race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight, back half of the program here in Charlottetown. We've had 5 great races so far tonight, and it's going to be a dandy here in race number 6. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. I want to tell you about Mystery Vouchers. Mystery Vouchers is a promotion continues here at Redshores in Charlottetown. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win the $1,000 grand prize, and it's going to be drawn on Gold Cup night. So watch for Mystery Vouchers here at Redshores in Charlottetown as we slide in the picks here for race number 6. And yeah, we're heading to the 3 along with everybody else here. Heavy favorite right now, Good Eye Hawkeye for Mark Campbell. I do like the 4 a little bit. The newcomer, Sam McKee Hanover for Troy Murray. And Corey McPherson will do the driving. I've got him in for second. And the 5, Silver Hill Buddy, coming off that nice win, moving up in class tonight for Damian McClellan. So I'm at 3-4-5, classifier 3-5, putting the 2 in Melanie's Magic for third. And we're 7 away from race number 6 at Redshores.
Southwind Brown on the 6th race post parade. Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge share the ownership. Jennifer is the trainer without a murder driving. 2, Melanie's Magic on by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan, Jason Hughes. Good Eye Hawkeye 3, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer. Mark Campbell drives. Sam McKee Hanover number 4 is owned and trained by Troy Murray of Clyde River, Corey McPherson. Five, Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk, trained by David Myers, Damian McClellan in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. It's now time for the new feature, 60 seconds or less. Tonight's guest is the Maritime Magic Man, Jules Barrio.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
So we're back with another edition of 60 Seconds or Less. Today it's Jill Barrio in the hot seat. Jill, name your favorite professional sports team.
Would have to be the Habs, Montreal Canadiens.
And what's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
Hockey, of course. Montreal, yes.
And give us your favorite actor or actress of all time.
I'd have to say Kevin Costner.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Breaking Bad. Yeah.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
Of course, George Jones.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
John Campbell, Billy O'Donnell, Tim Tetrick.
3 good ones. Where is your favorite holiday destination?
Anywhere's where it's warm.
Name the best horse or horses you ever drove. Is there a couple that stand out for you?
Yes, I drove several good ones, but probably the one that got me going is probably Comedy Hour.
And would you rather call a race here at Red Shores or guest host as a race analyst on race day?
Guest host, of course.
Yeah. So can we get you on sometime?
Sure can.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
Well, I hope we can get Jill Barrio on at some point. Thanks for Jill for doing that. 60 seconds or less. The guys have been great all season long and really enjoyed the segments. And thanks for everybody for doing the segments. As well as we land on Good Eye Hawkeye here. Kyle Wilkie, Shelley Wilkie, they share the ownership. Kyle does the training as well, and Mark Campbell will do the driving here tonight. A real nice year last year in 2021. 6 wins from 29 starts, 53-4 over Charlottetown. So like I said, a good 2021 season. And he starts off 2022 pretty well. 1551s on back on May the 21st. He was a good second to Pillage and Burn, 57-2, and he closed in the snappy 28. And then he went to a real good class, the 2101s, and he was 4th there to Soccer, Hanover, Manterio, and Cataparca. Good at Hawkeye 4th, 57-1, closed out 29-1. 1661s this week, marking the bike, 2-5 on Good Eye Hawkeye. If you don't want to play the chalk, how about Sam McKee Hanover for Troy Murray of Clyde River? Troy does the training as well. Corey McPherson in the bike. And yes, 5 wins from 32 starts. Last year, the quickest, 153-3 at Woodbine Mohawk Park for Sam McKee Hanover. He was a starter there in London, Western Fair, earlier this year, the 26th of January, 2nd, 59-2 over Western Fair in January. And came back to have the qualifier here in June. Went down the road in the qualifier for Corey, 2 minutes and a fifth, closed out in 29. So he's in to start here tonight. Sam McKee Hanover, his first start on the island. Corey McPherson to drive, 5-2. Still have time here, under a minute to go, though, before race number 6. As we mentioned, Good Eye Hawkeye, 3-4. Sam McKee Hanover is at 8-5. And here's Silver Hill Buddy, who was really good last week. Sat to most of the way. Angled out late in the lane and got up to win last week, 157. Real nice drive by Damien McClellan. They were winners, 157, closed out in 29-1. You go down the lines, you can see back on May the 14th, again, he was put on the point and was second to Silver Hill Lightning on that day, 59, closed out 29-1. He was a 6-time winner last year from 34 starts, 56-4, the quickest over Charlottetown. And like I mentioned, got that win last week at the 901 level. So he goes up the ladder here. Damien McClellan will drive. Silver Hill Buddy looking to go back-to-back in Charlottetown, 3-1. We'll need you in some action here tonight. We've had some nice payouts along the way, some good value plays. 10-1 on Southwind Braun here for Myrna. There's a shot of Southwind Braun. Melanie's Magic for Hughes. They're at 8-1, 3-4 on Good Eye Hawkeye. 9-5 on Sam McKee Hanover and Silver Hill Buddy at 3-1. Good luck with your picks here at race number 6. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the gate. The Metro Home Building Center starting gate for race number 6. And Vance, it was great to have Gilles on 60 seconds or less. And I think you like him being a Habs fan. And how about George Jones as well?
Honestly, goodness, wasn't very digging deep in the fast feed. I absolutely love the 60 seconds or less clip. They line up in the 6 with Southwind Braun, Melanie's Magic, Good Eye Hawkeye, Sam McKee Hanover, and Silver Hill Buddy, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Good Eye Hawkeye, Melanie's Magic, Southwind Braun at the rail. That trio are leaving out. 4th towards the inside is Sam McKee Hanover, then the trailer. That is Silver Hill Buddy. They'll arrive at the opening 8th. It is Southwind Braun in line to Adam Murner. Gonna show them to the opening quarter. Melanie's Magic now 2nd away 3rd. That's Good Eye Hawkeye. 4th is Sam McKee Hanover, trailing the field. Silver Hill Buddy is 5th in programmed order at the opening quarter, led by Southwind Braun. He arrived at the station in 29-1. 2-hole ride belongs to Melanie's Magic in mid-pack 3rd, Good Eye Hawkeye. 4th is Sam McKee Hanover, trailing 5th, Silver Hill Buddy. Off the turn they come, straighten through the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now, led by Southwind Braun. In the 2-hole, Melanie's Magic. Good Eye Hawkeye continuing 3rd. 4th is Sam McKee Hanover, and the trailer 5th. Going into the lower turn for the 2nd time, and no one can find a right line off of 58 and 4 half mile. Down to 3/8 to go. Southwind Braun the leader on Melanie's Magic. Good Eye Hawkeye now to the outside 3rd. Sam McKee Hanover 4th. Silver Hill Buddy 5th. The 3/4 coming next. Southwind Braun at the rail, the leader. Now here's a challenger. Good Eye Hawkeye is up 2nd. Melanie's Magic 3rd. 4th on the outside is Sam McKee Hanover. Silver Hill Buddy 5th. 3/4 in 1. 28-3 at the 7/8. Southwind Braun is still there. From the outside, Good Eye Hawkeye. Sam McKee Hanover way wide. Melanie's Magic coming up the rail. Deep stretch. Now here is Campbell and Good Eye Hawkeye on the line. Tight for the deuce. Sam McKee Hanover up against Melanie's Magic. The mile 1:57 flat.
Okay, excellent finish here in race number 6 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. It was the start of the on-track pick 5. And we'll take you through it here tonight. Southwind Braun and Myrner guarding the cones. They won at the front end, and they got to boss it most of the way here tonight. 29-1 for Adam and Southwind Braun. 58-4. Backside 128-3. Good Eye Hawkeye goes first, and he has to work for it here tonight. He's out a long way, grinding first up. They settle it here deep in the stretch. 1 under siege. 3 on the outside. Jason slipping down the passing lane with Melanie's Magic, and Corey's on the far outside with Sam McKee Hanover. He's going to finish up strong here as well, but it is 3 in the middle. Tip your hat to him. Grinding first up here and getting it done. 1:57 flat for Good Eye Hawkeye. Close for second. I think it is the 4 posted up here. As I mentioned, Sam McKee Hanover flying on the end of it. Melanie's Magic there as well. But Good Eye Hawkeye wins a good one in the 6th at Red Shores.
There goes Good Eye Hawkeye into the 6th-race winner's circle. Pace and Gelding 7 by, what do you say? Off the Dragon again, Dam. Dragon Alley out a bit. Owned by Carl Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Carl Wilkie is the trainer. Mark Campbell picks up the winning drive. 1:57, the time for the mile. Good Eye Hawkeye in the 6th. Here's the official results in race 6. Southwind Braun 4th. Melanie's Magic 3rd. Good Eye Hawkeye the winner. Sam McKee Hanover 2nd. Silver Hill Buddy 5th. Fractions went 29 and 1, 58 and 4, 128 and 3. The mile 157. In review 43125. Good Eye Hawkeye 420. The exactor 1070. Tractor 4250. And the superfecta was 512.
So welcome back to the top of the park at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We've got 6 in the books here, and it's been a real good night so far. Brody McPhee with a double, and the racing has been great. I want to tell you about special events and more here at Redshores Charlottetown, and the top of the park restaurant will be offering a new and exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, which includes comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. You can stay up to date on those special events at Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Redshores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination as we roll in the picks here for race number 7 tonight, and I'm heading to the 2. That's Ashes to Ashes and Gilles Barrio. Gilles already has a win on the program tonight. I do like the 1 here, JK Express moving to the rail here tonight, and I'm going to put the 6 in, Popularity, who's been fantastic since arriving on the island. So I'm at 2-1-6 classifier, going 6-1-4 here tonight, 7 away from race number 7.
Seventh race on the track. Here's the post parade. JK Express 1 is owned by James Perot at Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. Ashes to Ashes number 2 on Belinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Jills Barrio drives. Big Bad Bruiser 3, Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, owns, trains, and drives. Usurper number 4, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, Earl Smith the trainer, Brody McPhee up. Victonian Storm number 5, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Story, Damian McClellan. Popularity number 6, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, Lenny Myers the trainer, Mark Campbell's above the wheels at 5 minutes to post time. Back to the broadcast desk with another new feature for 2022. Peter McPhee is back with Race Day Recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vance. Yeah, the Race Day Recap, as you mentioned, presented by Metro Home Building Center. It's the first 6 here at Red Shores tonight. In case you missed any of the action, race number 1, Woodmere Sheldon and Jason Hughes kicked it off. They went to the front and made every call a winning 128-3, 58-4, 128-4, 157-3. They kick off a Saturday night, does Hughes, and Woodmere Sheldon going right down the road to win at 450. 35.80 the try, 760 the exactor. Race number 2, Nolan's Magic Sway here for Adam Murner. They had a little bit of a tussle getting to the front, but they got there. 29-2, controlled it the rest of the way. 59-4, 130-1. 2 minutes and a fifth for Nolan's Magic Sway and Murner. They win race number 2 here tonight. And again, they were the heavy favorites at 210, 830, and 380. Moving over to race number 3 tonight. And yes, Black Dan, he moved down in class. Brody McPhee hopped up. They were stung early, 28-1, but carried on, 56-1, 126-1, driving away to an easy victory here tonight. 156-3 for Black Dan and Brody McPhee. 220, 750 the exactor, 87.90 the try. Race number 4 tonight, and this was a real good race. 3 Truths cut it most of the way, 28-4, 57-3, and you can see here now he's under siege late. That's Cowboy Logic on the outside, and look who's slipping down the passing lane. Yeah, it's Blue Monk and Brody McPhee, 154-4. Post time picks with the value play of the day at 37.10 on the nose. Race number 5 tonight, Soul Assassin and Gilles Barrio. They were put on the point here tonight, and they led every step of the way. 28-3 was snappy over there. 58-1, 128. You can see Mr. Riley trying to get there late, but Soul Assassin hits the wire first. 157-2 for Gilles Barrio. 470, 59-60. 15-10. And race number 6, we just watched it here at Red Shores, and it was a dynamite finish here in race number 6. You can see Southwind Braun put up the early fractions, 29-1, 58-4, and they're coming at him here late. Here now you can see Good Eye Hawkeye in the final strides, getting there for Mark Campbell, 157 flat. They win at 420. 10.70 the exactor, 42.50 the try. That's the first 6 here at Red Shores. It's the Race Day Recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, under 2 to go here before race number 7. Exactor, 20-cent super at the try, win, place, and show. And again, tag your ticket with the wild horses for the on-track players, $25. Ashes to Ashes here for Gilles Barrio, Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Lynn Livingston. They're all the co-owners. Ronnie Matheson trains. I mentioned Gilles doing the driving tonight on Ashes to Ashes, who won 5 times last year and had a record of 54-1 over Charlottetown. And you can see he's come out here and raced pretty good early on. He won 3 back at the 15:51, sat 4 most of the way, but did storm home 27-3 to finish 3rd to Pillage and Burn. And then here on the 28th of May, left from 7 and rallied late, finished up in 29-4 to finish 2nd to Bugsy McGuire, charted 57, and was on the edges last time 5th. 58 and 2, closed 28, but in against a good group. Winter Blast, Windsong Quincy, and Smart Official. Ashes to Ashes was 5th on that day. So 1351s moves inside, and Barrio will drive 3-2. Here's the rail sitter, JK Express tonight for James Burrow of Stratford. Melissa Rennie trains Adam Murner to do the driving. Got to slide all the way down to May 7th on the lines here for JK Express. 1351s left 2 on that day, tracked all the way, and in the final strides, reached up to win. 59 and 2, closed out 29 over Gringo Star and Brookdale Ollie. So that was at the 1351s. That's the level he's at tonight. He's raced a couple of times since then at higher levels. 1801s, 3 back there. Left from 3 was 5th. 57 and 3 the charted mile, and then last time out 1351s. He came first up and he got to the head of the leader but couldn't get any further. Tired late and finished 5th, 158 and 3. The good news is on the rail here tonight, Myrna will drive 5-2. Here's Popularity, who's been excellent since arriving on the island. Matthew and Liam Myers share the ownership. Lenny Myers trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving. And it's been a good combo. Mark Campbell and Popularity. We'll look at the start. Since arriving on the island, was a winner at the 901 level back on May the 7th. Closed in 29, went up a little bit to the 1101s right there. Second by a neck to Don't Ask Logan. 1101s 2 back was a winner, 57 and 3. And then last week was closing in again. Selkirk Echo won it, but this guy right there second. So again, he's been first or second in every start. Moves to the outside, but like I mentioned, racing very well. Popularity 8-5. Good luck with your picks here in race number 7. Getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight's the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron. Up to you for the race call.
JK Express, Ashes to Ashes, Big Bad Bruiser, Usurper, Pictonian Storm. From the outside comes Poplar Artie. 7th race on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing JK Express and Ashes to Ashes leave out. Usurper is 3rd. Poplar Artie from the outside 4th. Big Bad Bruiser 5th. Then the trailer. That'll be Pictonian Storm. They're arriving at the 8th, and here comes Ashes to Ashes and Barrio to take over the lead. Second is JK Express. Poplar Artie is caught on the outside, moving up 3rd. Usurper on the rail 4th, now 5th. That's Big Bad Bruiser. Trailing 6th, Pictonian Storm. Ashes to Ashes lead them to the quarter. From the outside, Poplar Artie is parked out 2nd. In the pocket 3rd is JK Express. 28 and 4 the quarter. Usurper has 4th. Racing from 5th is Big Bad Bruiser. Then the trailer is Pictonian Storm. They approach the half mile. In at the rail, it's Ashes to Ashes, the leader. From the outside, Poplar Artie, a good old-fashioned brouhaha on a Saturday night at Charlottetown. And it's happening here in the 7th. Up front, Ashes to Ashes. From the outside, Poplar Artie, 57 and 1.5. In the pocket 3rd, JK Express. Here comes Big Bad Bruiser. Rolling up on the outside 4th. Usurper now with nowhere to go 5th. Trailing the field, Pictonian Storm. 3/4 comes next. Ashes to Ashes, getting them there. Reclaiming 2nd is JK Express. Poplar Artie starting to tire 3rd. 3/4 in 1. 27 flat. Down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Ashes to Ashes brings them home.
JK Express on the outside. He's second. Usurper coming up the inside late. Deep in the stretch. Ashes to ashes. Usurper. Ashes to ashes and Usurper in a win photo. JK Express third. Another good trip. Welcome to the fastest half-mile track around. 1:55 and 1.
Well, what a finish this is here tonight. Lots of action. We'll take you through it here. And the slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. Wow, this is tight at the wire here. I don't know if Brody got there in the end to get the hat trick, but we'll take you through it here early on. Some old-fashioned hardball, ashes to ashes, and popularity. They both won at the front end. 28 and 4. Jill on the inside, Mark on the outside. It was hardball early on. The parking ticket was issued to popularity, 57 and 1. The backside was 127. Jill still there. JK Express looked like he was in a good spot. And they're going to decide it late in the lane here as Ashes to Ashes is trying to hang on. Brody zipping down the passing lane with Usurper. And yeah, it's posted here now, the 4 getting up late for Brody McPhee. Brody's got the hat trick here. This is going to be a great picture here on the end by UMI, as you can see here now. Ashes to Ashes, and here comes Usurper, just sliding by here at the very end to get his nose here on the wire. They'll freeze frame this on the wire for us here. Look at this shot here by UMI. Wow. Tight, but Brody gets there in the end. He's got a hat trick tonight at Red Shores.
In the win photo, it's for Usurper, and he's arriving at the winner's circle. Bay-pacing Stallion 5 by Sports Rider from the McCardle Dam, Lou Q. Over the next generation stable of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith. Brody McPhee has his third winner on the night for the triple. Good trip, 1:55 and 1. Usurper triples up McPhee in the 7th. Here's the official results now in the 7th. JK Express third, Ashes to Ashes second, Big Bad Bruiser fifth, Usurper the race winner, Pictonian Storm fourth, Popularity finished sixth. The fractions were 28 and 4, 57 and 1, 127, and the mile 155 and 1. In review, 325, 146. Usurper 1330 to win. The exactor $52.10, triactor $77, and the superfecta $61.85.
Okay, here's the win photo here in race number 7, and wow, was it tight there. That's Usurper getting up in the final strides to nail Ashes to Ashes. What a great horse race there. And yes, Brody McPhee with a big night. He's got 3 wins on the card. Okay, to go here before race number 8 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, the try, 20-cent pick 4 as well, late pick 4 here tonight. And take your tick with the wild horses. And yeah, we're all heading to the 6 in here. I'm a looker too, shipping in from Truro. He's had success here in the past, so I like him on top as well here from Mark Campbell tonight. I do like the 2, Mick Dundee. Boy, he raced great last week, just collared at the very end, but a very good second. And I'm going to put the 1 in here, long odds on Best of Hers, but he's been racing well. So I like a 6-2-1 here tonight, as you see Best of Hers coming out onto the track here. Classifier at 6-2-1 as well. Horses on their way for race number 8.
Best of Hurst on the 8th race post parade on Benil Mose of Cornwall, Neil Bambrick training and driving. 2, Mick Dundee is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie McNeil, Cornwall. Hemingway number 3, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clough. Melissa is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. Brookdale Ollie number 4, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River. Gary Ford is Stratford. Von Doyle is the trainer, driven by Kenny Arsenault. 5, The Big Chase, owned by Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, and Sonny at McDougall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 6, I'm a Looker 2, is owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. There's 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Race day continues after this message from the Canada Games.
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift a trophy, but to lift a country and welcome the hearts of a nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 8 tonight. As I mentioned, Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well, 20-cent pick 4s as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket on Track Players, $25. I'm a Liquor 2 here, coming in from Truro. Robert Samara is the owner. Mark Campbell trains. Mark's going to do the driving as well, and he's been in Truro the last little bit. May 20th there, 7:51. He got to the front, was a winner by a neck, 57-4, closed 29-3 for Danny Romo. And then the last time out over there, in Truro, left off the rail, finished 6:59. on that day. 6 wins last year from 27 starts, the quickest 53-1 over Redshores Charlottetown. He's back here tonight, and Mark has had success with him in the past. We'll see how they do. Even money. So we move from the 6, and this is the 2, Mick Dundee for Donnie McNeil of Cornwall. Donnie also does the training and the driving, and this horse was terrific last week at the 1351s. Left off the rail, Donnie put him on the point, and he led for the entire way until the final stride where Silver Hill Lightning came down the passing lane and nipped him by a nose, 157-3. Mick Dundee racing great, but just getting edged out at the wire. 28-2 on the end of it for a really, really nice effort. 2 down, 1351s again on May the 21st. Left off the rail, was second to 3 Truths. 58-2, closed out 29-4. So he's knocking on the door here, folks. He's in a good spot for Donnie again. Mick Dundee's 9-5. This is a classy old horse as well. This is Best to Hurst. He's 9 years old now by Cam Best. Neil Most is the owner, and Neil Bambrick will do the driving. Neil Bambrick is also the trainer as well. And he's been good in his last 3. As I mentioned, he's been third 3 straight times. 901 level back on May the 21st. From the 7 hole, finished third. Rallied up in 29 to get the show dough. 1101s on the 28th. Left from 4. Came first up third. Charted 57-2. And he raced well last week. Again at the 901s. Rallying home in 29-2. And he was just beat. Closing in Silver Hill Buddy Halmax Dragonator 1-2. Best to Hurst only a length away when it was all said and done. So we like playing trends. He's been third the last 3 times. We'll put him there tonight. Best to Hurst, 6-1. Okay, there's the call to post here for race number 8. Want you in on the action here from Redshores and Charlottetown. Had some nice payouts along the way here tonight, so need you in here on race number 8. Best to Hurst, 6-1. On the rail, Mick Dundee, very close last time, 2-1. 16-1 for Murner on Hemingway. Brookdale Ollie and Kenny Arsenault, they're at 7-2. The Big Chase and Corey McPherson now at 5-1, and I'm a Looker 2 remains the favorite here for Mark Campbell at 6-5. That's the field here in race number 8. We're getting close. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. And Vance, tough loss again for the Islanders tonight. They lose 4-3 in overtime. They lose the series 4-1, but fans, what a great year, and tough to lose 3 in overtime in the final series.
Absolutely, Peter. The Islanders put on a great show in the finals. 8th race on the gate. Best-to-Hurst, Mick Dundee, Hemingway. Brookdale Aldi, the Big Chase, and I'm a Looker, too, at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and facing the Big Chase is firing out. Mick Dundee second, Best-to-Hurst third. I'm a Looker, 2 fourth. Hemingway fifth. Then the trailer. That's Brookdale Ollie as they round the turn going to the opening 8. The Big Chase for Corey McPherson, the leader. Here comes Mick Dundee up and out on the outside. Second, third at the rail, Best-to-Hurst. I'm a Looker 2 is underway. Fourth, racing fifth is Hemingway. Then the trailer. That is Brookdale Aldi, the new leader at the quarter. Mick Dundee for Donnie McNeil. Now here comes I'm a Looker 2 in Campbell. And they're on the outside second. The quarter was 28 and 4. Arriving at the 3/8, and it's Mick Dundee at the rail, the leader. I'm a Looker 2, the heavy favorite, may be in trouble here. Caught on the outside second. Third at the rail, that is the Big Chase. Racing fourth is Best-to-Hurst. Hemingway is fifth. Then the trailer, that is Brookdale Aldi, halfway home in the 8, and Mick Dundee got him there in 57 and 2. Second is the Big Chase. I'm a Looker 2 in a whole heap of trouble here. He's out all the way. Fourth is now Best-to-Hurst, coming up fifth. Brookdale Aldi, now the trailer. That is Hemingway, halfway up the backstretch, second and final time. 3/4 next, Mick Dundee, the leader. I'm a Looker 2 is living on the outside. Third at the rail, the Big Chase. Up into fourth is Brookdale Aldi. Best-to-Hurst fifth. Hemingway sixth, but not out of it. 3/4 up in 1:27 and 1, and they're homeward bound, led by Mick Dundee. I'm a Looker 2, a big effort. Up the rail, the Big Chase. Brookdale Aldi, shut the camera up. We're going to need it. Here's the line. The Big Chase for McPherson. Best-to-Hurst second, Mick Dundee third. 1:57 and 1.
Okay, another great finish at Redshores here in race number 8. We'll take you through it here with the Universum Slow-Mo tonight, and boy, it was a big one. We had some early leaders. The Big Chase wanted to lead. Of course, Mick Dundee got there 28 and 4, and Mark came with I'm a Looker 2, and he could not get to the front. Issued the parking ticket, 57 and 2. Swing up the backside, 127 and 1. And look at them all here. They're in a blanket finish here at the wire. The 5 taking full advantage of the trip here now as Corey sneaks down the inside here and is going to get there late with the Big Chase. Further on the inside is Best-to-Hurst, Mick Dundee in the middle. The 4 Brookdale Alley coming late as well. It was a great finish here in the end, but Corey, red hot here the last couple of weeks, reaches up at the very end to get there with the Big Chase. 157 and 1. Best-to-Hurst, we liked him. He's in for second. Mick Dundee third. The red hot McPherson in the winner's circle again.
The Big Chase arrives at the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding 5 by Western Paradise off the Articulator Dam, April Dawn Star. owned by Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall. Trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 157-1 the mile. The Big Chase in the 8th. Here's the official results in race 8. Pesta Hurst was second. Mick Dundee third. Hemingway fifth. Brookdale Ollie fourth. The Big Chase, the race winner. I'm a Looker 2 was 6 fractions of 28-4. 57-2. 127-1. And the mile 157-1. From the top, 235, 416. The Big Chase, 1340. The Exactor paid the ticket 5 all at 2860. The Triactor, 909.10. The Superfecta, 272.02.
Okay, 9 minutes away from race number 9 tonight, and the Atlantic Invitational Series Road to the Premier's Cup begins with the Walter Dale at EPR, June the 18th, and events around the Maritimes, including the Source for Sports Ladner Memorial, the Governor's Plate, Lindsay Cup, Premier's Pace, Gogan Memorial, the Conroy Memorial, and the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. It all leads to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup, October the 9th at Charlottetown. So again, going to be a great series. The Walter Dale kicking it off on June the 18th. And we slide in the picks here for race number 9 tonight, and everybody heading towards Blood Money in here for Mark Campbell LE from Post 2 tonight. I like the 3 Diamond Call, bit of a price here at 17-1. Have Diamond Call in for second, and I'm going to put Just Call Me Doc in for third. So I'm 2-3-4 Classifier at 2-4, putting the 5 Silver Hill Lightning and the red hot Brody McPhee. Brody with 3 wins tonight. So Classifier at 2-4-5, 8 minutes away from race number 9.
Pacers and the drivers for the 9th race are on the track. Here's the post parade. Harbor Light Jerry, number 1, owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario. Trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. 2, Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Mark Campbell, training and driving. 3, Diamond Call, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. Just Call Me Doc, number 4, owned by Gordon and Douglas Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. 5 is Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacy Lund of Stratford, Brody McPhee. Max Dragonator, number 6, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Burial. 5 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Race Day Live is brought to you by A&B Electric, specializing in residential, commercial, agriculture, and heat pump installations. Also thanks to Northumberland Ferries, The Guardian, M&M Resources, and Pollard's Housing.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 9 tonight. And also a big thank you to the Maritime Breeders Association who are introducing the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stake 2022, June 25th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The 3-year-old Pacers, October the 20th, again here in Charlottetown, 2- and 3-year-old Trotters. And then in Truro on October the 21st for the 2-year-old Pacers. So get ready for it. It's coming again this year. And again, a big thank you for Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stake 2022. Okay, working on race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. The jackpot is $25. It's blood money here for Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John. Mark Campbell is the trainer, and Mark will do the driving now. 6 wins from 20 starts. Last year for blood money, 156-3, the quickest at EPR in St. John. So again, he has the qualifier, makes the move over to PEI, has the qualifier here in Charlottetown on June the 4th. Is put on the front by Mark Campbell in the qualifier and is a winner by 4 and change, 156-3, closing out in a brisk 27-3. So coming off that, into start here at the 1351 level, taking all the money, blood money, 1 to 9. Great shot, a diamond call here on the screen for Dale and Ronnie of Elmsdale. Melissa Ronnie trains. Adam Murner's going to do the driving. And this guy last year lightly raced, had only the 3 starts, had a couple of second-place finishes, but he can really go. Can diamond call here. If you look at the lines here on last year in May there, he raced the 1451 level and was a bang-up second to McPat, 59-2, closed out 28. Track was off 2 on that day. And again in May, late May of last year, 2021, left 2 and was second, 54-4, closing out 28-2. So he was off the rest of the year, back to qualify here in Summerside on June the 3rd of this year, 2022, and he was second in the qualifier to Phil Dorleans, 201-1, closed out 29. He has some step, this guy, Diamond Call and Murner, 13-1. Okay, running out of time here in race number 9. Want you in on the action. Boy, we had some good payouts along the way, including the last one where the Big Chase won it. He was 1340 on the nose. How about the try at 909.10 and a nice exactor at 2860 as well. So just some of the nice payouts along the way. We want you in tonight on the 9th. Just Call Me Doc here for Gordon and Douglas Neil and Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, they all share the ownership. Keith does the training and the driving as well. And he's off to a real nice start. It's Just Call Me Doc in his 4-year-old year. He's got 5 starts, 2 wins already, and a 3rd-place finish. You go down the lines there. The win came on May the 21st. Left 2, put on the point by Keith, and made every call and winning one in 57 and 2. Closed out in 30 seconds flat. Last time out, again, he was near the front end, ended up 4th, 57 and 4, closed home 30 and 3. So he's at the same level again. He's off to a good start here, and we're going to put him in here as part of our try. Just Call Me Doc, 5-1. Quick look at the board before we go here. Harbor Light Jerry 10-1. Blood Money, the heavy favorite, still at 1-4. Diamond Call now down to 9-1. Just Call Me Doc's at 5-1. There's Brody McPhee and Silver Hill Lightning. Brody having a night. 3 wins already and 10-1 here on Silver Hill Lightning. And Halmax Dragonator for Barrio at 5-1. That's the field here. We're getting close. Good luck with your picks. Getting set here for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Harbor Light Jerry, Blood Money, Diamond Call, Just Call Me Doc, Silver Hill Lightning, and Halmax Dragonator. A half a dozen noses touching the gate. It's the 9th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Blood Money is leaving. Harbor Light Jerry along the rail. Just Call Me Doc 3rd into the turn. Diamond Calls away 4th. And in 5th from the outside, Silver Hill Lightning. And on the outside, the trailer, Halmax Dragonator. So they arrive at the 8th pole. Blood Money and Campbell take over the lead. Harbor Light Jerry now goes 2nd, racing 3rd. That's Just Call Me Doc. 4th is Silver Hill Lightning. Then in 5th, it's Halmax Dragonator. Trailing the field is Diamond Call. Over to the quarter pole, led by Blood Money, the 1-9 chalk right on the engine with Campbell. Off a 30 and 1 opener. He's getting all kinds of respect up front. Racing 2nd is Harbor Light Jerry. On the turn, Just Call Me Doc 3rd. 4th up the rail, Silver Hill Lightning. Then in 5th, as they move through the stretch, that is Halmax Dragonator, and trailing the field is Diamond Call. So they're halfway home, and the midway point leader is Blood Money. 2nd is Harbor Light Jerry, in at the rail 3rd. That's Just Call Me Doc, 59 and 4 was the half mile. Now racing 4th is Silver Hill Lightning. Halmax Dragonator 5th, and Diamond Call continuing to trail. They're on the back stretch for the final time. Blood Money starts to open up on Harbor Light Jerry. From the outside, 3rd is Just Call Me Doc. Silver Hill Lightning 4th. 5th is Halmax Dragonator, and the trailer, Diamond Call. 3/4 went in a 1:28 and 1. Oh, they're picking them up. And they're putting them down now, and they're coming for home. Blood Money alone on the lead. Just Call Me Doc 2nd. Harbor Light Jerry 3rd. Deep in the stretch on the wire. He makes it look easy.
Blood Money and Campbell all alone. Harbor Light Jerry was second. Just Call Me Doc third. Time of the mile 1:55.3. Closing quarter 27-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we thought he'd have it his own way here if he got to the front. And that's exactly what happened here tonight. Pointed off the wings from Mark Campbell was Blood Money. 30-1. They are the leaders past the opening panel here tonight. 59-4, still bossing it past the half. 3/4, 128-1. And as Vance said, they were picking them up there and putting them down. And down the stretch he comes here now, and he is flying on the end of it here. Mark is sitting chilly in the bike to borrow a phrase from my friend Kurt Hughes here as they hit the wire all alone. Total separation on the end of the mile 1:55.3. A gate to wire score for Blood Money. Harbor Light Jerry tracks all the way. He's in for second. Just Call Me Doc third. No doubt about the winner, Blood Money and Campbell in the Redshores winner circle in just a moment.
Blood Money on his way into the 9th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion. He's 6 by Sweet Lou. Off the Western Ideal Dam, Blood Diamond. Owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Mark Campbell training and driving. Mark's second winner on the night for the double. The trip 1:55.3. Blood Money in the 9th.
Have some winners on our pony pick draws tonight. Hal Parker is a winner, and Wayne Campbell. Wayne Campbell, Hal Parker, winners on the pony pick draw tonight at Redshores.
This race replay is brought to you by Simtrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Simtrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Simtrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now from the 9th race. Harbor Light Jerry second. Blood Money the winner. Diamond Call fifth. Just Call Me Doc third. Silver Hill Lightning fourth. Hamax Dragonator was sixth. The fractions were 30-1. 59-4. 128-1. And the mile 1:55.3. From the top, 2:15.346. Blood Money paid 210. Exactor 1840, Triactor 5350, Superfecta 3925. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $482. Winning number will be I-46334. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $482, I-46334. Good luck.
Okay, 8 minutes to go here before race number 10. The Red Shores feature is up next. The Vance Cam will be after the post parade. And again, I want to tell you about simulcast theaters here. Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in a new state-of-the-art betting terminal. Sign up for your own fast bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with hpibet.com. Simulcast theaters, they open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. As I'm heading to the 5 here, Time to Dance, looking for 3 in a row. I do like Rose Run Quest for a part of it as well. It's had a really nice start to his campaign, and the 3 screen test, excellent win last week. Liking for part of the ticket, 5-4-3. Classifier matching strides at 5-4-3. The Vance Cam is just a few minutes away here on our Race 10 feature.
The 10th race on the track, tonight's features. Number 1 is Legendary Run, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Dale Spence drives. Winter Blast is number 2. Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge, the owner. Jennifer, the trainer, with Damian McClellan driving. Screen Test is 3. Owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. Rose Run Quest number 4. Owned by Blair and Carl Hansen. Isaac Skirman. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. 5 Time to Dance, owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown, Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario, the trainer-driver, Mark Campbell. 3 minutes wagering time on the featured. Peter, you and I come back with our selections in the Saturday night feature, and we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Going to go to the 5, much like everybody on track and watching us tonight. Pete, he can't get any lower than 1-9. He's won 15 of his last 20. He's 2 for 2. The Maritime Invitational Circuit will start next weekend with the Walter Dale. So here is a prep for that one, I believe. I like number 3, Screen Test, maybe to get the deuce in here. And then it's 4, Rose Run Quest. It looks like that trio are much the best here in this 10th race feature. If you play the Super, I'll land on Legendary Ron because of the rail. From the booth, I'm going 5-3. 4-1. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I'm with you on Time to Dance as well, Vance. Like you said, he's off to a perfect start, 2 for 2. Tuning up for the Atlantic Invitational Series, which is going to be a great series. So, yeah, I got him on top as well. I'm going to put the 4 in for second, Rose Run Quest. I think he's been great, Vance, this year. 4 for 4 in top threes. He does have a couple of wins. And you know what? He may be able to pull a minor upset here tonight. He's been that sharp this year. So, we'll call for second and Screen Test. Yeah, great last week, Vance. He launched off cover there, got the win. So, we'll put him in for third here. We're close. I'm at 5-4-3 at the broadcast desk here tonight. You heard Vance's selections, you heard mine. Just a couple to get yours in the Saturday night feature. Getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It is the Saturday night feature as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
From the rail out, Legendary Run, Winter Blast, Screen Test, Rose Run Quest, Time to Dance, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Showtime. The rough and pacing Screen Text is leaving. Legendary Run at the rail. To their outside, Rose Run Quest, Time to Dance. Winter Blast at the rail. They're rolling around the turn. Legendary Run along the rail. From the outside, here's Screen Test now. Coming third on the outside is Time to Dance. Fourth at the rail. That is Rose Run Quest. And the trailer is Winter Blast. Rolling along in here. Screen Test takes over the lead for McPherson. Time to Dance is caught out second. Third at the rail, Legendary Run. Wow, they're sitting up. Opening quarter. Boom! Just like that. 27 and 1 opened it up. Time to Dance on the outside is going to pay a big time price to lead it. He takes over. Second is Screen Test. Legendary Run third. Rose Run Quest. He's biding his time fourth. Trailing the field. That is Winter Blast at the midway point. Time to Dance took over. 56 and 1 was the half mile. Here comes Rose Run Quest up to engage the leader. Third at the rail is Screen Test on the outside. Fourth, that is Winter Blast. Trailing the field, Legendary Run. Rose Run Quest on the outside. Now the leader. Time to Dance at the rail. He's second. Racing third is Screen Test. Winter Blast fourth. Legendary Run fifth. New leader, Rose Run Quest. 3/4 in 1. 26 flat. Rose Run Quest bringing them on home. Time to Dance is second. Screen Test third. Down the stretch they come. Rose Run Quest. Screen Test now second. Legendary Run up the inside. Rose Run Quest and Murder in the feature. Screen Test was second. Legendary Run third. The mile in 1:55 and 1.
Okay, what a feature here tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Vance and I talked about it in the pre-race. He could pull a minor upset here tonight, and he did. We'll talk you through it here. Legendary Run and Screen Test battling early on here tonight. Screen Test gets to the front here, and Time to Dance is caught out and pays a heavy price here tonight, 27 and 1. He gets to the front, 56 and 1, and he's there. But up the backside, 126. They're coming at him here late now, and in the lane, Rose Run Quest, it got to the front, past the tiring Time to Dance. You can see coming up the inside, Legendary Run. On the outside is Screen Test. And in the end, Rose Run Quest, yes, he does get there in the end for Murder, 155 and 1. Screen Test rallies up for second. Legendary Run, look at him. He's in for third here tonight. Rose Run Quest and Murder win the Saturday night feature.
Rose Run Quest arrives at the 10th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 10 by If I Can Dream. From Let Me Down Easy, she by Cam Lock. Owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman. Trainer Melissa Rennie has the double. Driver Adam Murner has the double. The veteran pacer has his 57th lifetime victory tonight, 155-1. Rose Run Quest in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Now the official results from the 10th race: Legendary Ron third, Winter Blast fifth, Screen Test was second, Rose Run Quest the race winner, Time to Dance fourth, fractions 27-1, 56-1, 126, and a mile 155-1. In review 352, 14. Rose Run Quest 25-30 to win. The exactor was 85.50, triactor 231.50, and the superfecta 76.54.
Okay, getting set for race number 11. It will be the finale here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in the top of the park. Wow, what a feature race that was in race number 10. Rose Run Quest getting it done for Adam Murner, 155-1. Adam's second win of the night. And again, I want to tell you about Hotels 2022. Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, and the Delta Prince Edward, and more here as we slide in the picks for the finale here in race number 11 tonight. And yeah, we're heading to the 3 here. Cindy's Party Boy, a newcomer to Prince Edward Island. Mark Campbell will drive tonight. I've got the 2 in for second, Tempo Sealster and Kenny Murphy, and the 4, Rockin' Novel and Damian McClellan. So I'm liking a 3-2-4 classifier right alongside at 3-2-4, 8 away from the finale at Red Shores.
Tonight's 11th on the track, number 1, Tobinator, owned by Bill Hicken of Vernon Bridge, trained by Trevor Hicken. Corey McPherson drives. Tempo Sealster 2, owned by Gary Polton and Dura Burho of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Kenny Murphy. Cindy's Party Boy, number 3, owned by Chuck Symes of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell trains and drives. Rockin' Novel 4, Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge and Damian McClellan of Inverness, Nova Scotia share the ownership. Damian trains and drives. Atkins Hanover, number 5, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Amber Campbell. I See True Grit, number 6, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrio. The Twist is 7, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren does the training. Jason Hughes drives. 8, Likely to Win, owned by Blendis Young, Luster, and Jeffrey Campbell, trained by Mark McDonnell. Adam Murners in the sulky. Down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Check out the new fan zone set up at Turf's Bar and Grill on the lower level of Redshores, Charlottetown.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 11 tonight. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Have Exactor, 20-cent super, high five, the Triactor as well. Win place and show, tag your ticket here, $25 on track jackpot. Cindy's Party Boy here for Charles Symes of Spring Hill. Mark Campbell trains. Mark's going to do the driving as well. Charlottetown in the qualifier. Again, right to the point, and a winner, 2 minutes and 2 fifths closed out. 29 and 4. So he's a newcomer here to Prince Edward Island. Mark's going to do the driving. Took a lot of early money. Currently, even money. This is the 2 Tempo Sealster tonight for Gary Polton. Durbaho of Charlottetown. They share the ownership. Gary Polton is the trainer. Kenny Murphy to drive. And this guy's just been a classy horse his whole career. Has Tempo Sealster. He's now 12 by Santana Blue Chip. And as I said, he's just a super racehorse. He's at the 39 lifetime wins. Record of 54 and 3. And boy, he even raced last year and hit a couple of wins as well. So he's at a qualifier on May the 28th. He was a winner there. He came out to race at the 701s here on June the 4th. Left from 5, tracked all the way. And he was closing in at the wire. It was a good third to Herbalite Jerry, 57 and 2, closed 29 and 3. Good spot to work from tonight. Kenny Murphy aboard, 4 to 1. And this is Rockin' Novel tonight for Danny Burt and Damian McClellan. They share the ownership. Damian is the trainer and the driver as well. This guy's been right there in his last 3. You go down the lines, 21st of May was 3rd, charted 57 and 3. Came back on the 28th on the rail, led for a long way, ended up 4th at the end of it. Tight finish, 57 and 3. And then right back out last time on June the 4th. And again, tracked all the way in for 3rd, 57 and 2. Did close home in a snappy 28 and 3. So like I said, he's been close last 3 starts. We like him for part of it here tonight. Price is right, 6 to 1. Okay, let's get a look at the board here before we go in the finale. Tobinator for McPherson on the rail at 6-1. Tempo Sealster, we mentioned Kenny Murphy 5-1. Cindy's Party Boy still the favorite, 3-4. Rockin' Novels now at 6-1. Adkins Hanover 12-1. I See True Grit for Barrio tonight at 8-1. The Twist and Hughes at 7-1. And 20-1 for Likely to Win and Murner on the outside. So, again, if you don't want to play the favorites, lots of good options on the board here. Last chance to bet Red Shores on a Saturday night. Getting set for the Saturday night finale as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, great working with you tonight. Up to you for the finale and the race call.
And Pete, the track people, they had her in super shape tonight. Some excellent trips over the Charlottetown Oval. They're lining up in race 11 with Tobinator, Tempo Sealster, Cindy's Party Boy, Rockin' Novel, Adkins Hanover, I See True Grit, The Twist, and Likely to Win now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Finale time. The rough and pacing Tobinator will lead him out. Second is Cindy's Party Boy. Third at the rail, that is Tempo Sealster. To get away, fourth, Rockin' Novel. Coming up fifth, Adkins Hanover. I See True Grit is sixth, followed by The Twist, and Likely to Win. On the backstretch they go, and here comes Campbell popping the 2-hole with Cindy's Party Boy going on to take over the lead. Tobinator now second, racing third, Tempo Sealster. Fourth along the rail, that is Rockin' Novel. They look to be going a little in here. Racing from fifth, Adkins Hanover. Going a little? Wow, they're going a lot. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 4 opened it up. Down the stretch they come, led by Cindy's Party Boy and Mark Campbell. Second, that is Tobinator. Now in third, Tempo Sealster. Rockin' Novel fourth, Adkins Hanover fifth. I See True Grit is sixth. Then The Twist seventh, and the trailer is Likely to Win. The 56 and 2, they tripped the opening half mile. Cindy's Party Boy around the paddock turned the leader by 2. Tobinator is second. There goes Tempo Sealster to the outside third. Moving out fourth is Rockin' Novel. Adkins Hanover fifth. Up the inside comes Likely to Win sixth. Seventh, that is I See True Grit. And The Twist is the trailer. They're at 3/4. And it's Cindy's Party Boy to get him there. Driving up on the outside. Rockin' Novel is coming now. In third is Tempo Sealster. 3/4 in one. 27 and 1. And they turn for home. Rockin' Novel on the outside. Cindy's Party Boy along the rail. Tempo Sealster third. Deep in the stretch now. Rockin' Novel gets up for Damian McClellan. Second is Cindy's Party Boy. Adkins Hanover third. Time of the mile in 1:57 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for the finale here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about him just before he went. He's been right around the top three, hovering around the top three his last 3 starts, and he was even better here tonight. Cindy's Party Boy won at the front here tonight after Tobinator held it briefly. Cindy's Party Boy there, 27 and 4, snappy over there in the finale. 56 and 2, still marking Cindy's Party Boy. Backside 127 and 1. Rockin' Novel starts to make his move. They hook up, and Rockin' Novel is able to pace on by Cindy's Party Boy here late, and Damian McClellan. He's been driving great, and he is hot at Red Shores. He wins again, getting Rockin' Novel there in the finale, 157 and 1. Rockin' Novel wins it. Cindy's Party Boy second. Adkins, Hanover third. Rockin' Novel and McClellan closing down Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
Rockin' Novel arriving at the 11th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 4 by Mystery Chase. From the Rock and Roll Hanradam, Killer Rocking Bird. Owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge and Damien McClellan of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Damien does the training and the driving. Time of the mile, 157-1. Rockin' Novel in the nightcap. Now, the official results from the 11th race. Tobinator was 8, Tempo Sealster 6. Cindy's Party Boy 2nd. Rockin' Novel the winner. Adkins Hanover 3rd. I See True Grit 5th. The Twist 4th. Likely to Win 7th. 27-4. 56-2. 127-1. And the mile 157-1. In review, it's 862. 135-47. Rockin' Novel paid $10.20 to win. The exactor was $26.30. The triactor $181.70. The super high 5 yet to be posted. The late daily double honored the ticket 4 and 7 at $39.90. And that completes our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's par mutual handle $49,610. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.